Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so here's the predicament. All the gold farm tutorials are nonsense. I can't deal with them. I don't want to build any of them. So I'm just gonna use my knowledge and build what I can. We're gonna see where it goes. They're either too confusing or they're too dangerous for world corrupting purposes. Goodness gracious. What does this add on? Actions and stuff? It makes the server take forever to load. You monster! Here we go. We're launching in. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I was defining the chunks. I was defining the chunks. The iron farm is working great. Yeah, oh gosh, the resin farm is on. Let's see what it made. I changed the resin farm. I made it so it automatically blocks it. We got a stack and a half. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, did you just see a guy fall from the sky? It was a wandering trader. It was a wandering trader just fall from the sky. Here's an iron farm. Oh, that's just boats. It just barely started, as you can see, but everyone is... They're just freely roaming around. No one's locked in. No one's been traded with. It's nothing huge. Getting in and out of this place is a nightmare. Let me tell you. Alright. This is the last block of a chunk. It's like right here and here. So this is a chunk, this is a chunk. Alright. So maybe let's put the gold farm in these chunks. Past this line more towards the iron farm, because the iron farm doesn't have much going on other than like villager mechanics, which isn't any like redstone or anything. But there's a lot going on over here. So we're gonna separate it so that, I mean, there's not much room in these chunks anyways. Alternatively, I could put it like here. That might be nice. Where is that one? Let's see where the chunk. Where's the chunk boundary? 608. Okay. And 208, 608, 208. Well, that's lovely. 608, 208. So 224. This is another chunk. This is the start of a... Is this the start of a next chunk? This is the start of a next chunk. And then this is the end of this chunk. Okay. Alright, so all this is in a chunk. Alright, so this is... Wait. What about this way? 608. So minus 16 from that, that would be like 90, 92, 80, 80, blow it, I don't blow it down. It's 608 minus 16. It's like minus 8 twice. It's like 60. And then, so 592. 592 right here. Hop, hop, hop. Skizzle man. Okay, that hopper right there is the end of that chunk. Alright. And so all this is in a new chunk. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because, yep, this redstone always gets desynchronized from this redstone. It's because there's a chunk right down the middle of them. Gotta stay close. Okay, so here's where a new chunk is. That's where one ends. So we're in a chunk right now. Where's the next chunk? So it was 592. So minus 16 from that. Goodness gracious, all this math. 76, 576. I need building blocks. I need to move all of my shulkers. Okay. Off we go. The iron farm is working beautifully. Love to see it. Good stuff. Okay. Is there any trash in the system? Sometimes squid spawn in here. Oh wait. I redesigned the system so it wouldn't matter if that happened. Is there any squid ink? There you go. Squid ink in the last hopper. Alright, we got all the shulkers. Let's get out of here. Boop, boop, boop. What do we got in here? This is redstone. Okay. What do we got in here? More redstone. Beautiful. Then we got some building blocks. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I just give me moss. Is there moss somewhere? Give me some moss. Where's the rest of the moss? There we go. So 224, and we're going to 572. Okay. I think this is the start of a new chunk. I think this is the last block of that chunk. I think so. I don't know. I left the redstone pillar. I need to remove that. There's blowing waterfalls all over the place. A mess. A blooming mess. Okay. So right here is the start of a new chunk. Love to see it. It's kind of perfect. Okay, I have a question that I need answered. Because snow golems die in hot climates. Is a river biome a hot climate? If it's next to a hot climate, you know, yeah. We understand the question. I need more rockets. Oh goodness. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, what a ton of blocks. Now, okay. Bless that waterfall. So, we're over a river. If I make a guy. Oh. you die? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love this add-on. Okay, sir. Okay, thank you. Test complete. Poor Fluffer. Okay. So, let's start the farm here. Okay. So, I want the item collection right here. Let's just use Moz. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. And then let's make a little spot for item collection. Beautiful. That should be a good amount of space. Probably not, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. We can add when that time comes. Okay. This will be the platform. Oh goodness. I'm out of moss. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Love bedrock magic when it works. Oh goodness. See what I'm talking about? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, we have a little platform here. All right. Beautiful stuff. Oh my goodness. I was admiring the iron farm and now it's over. Now it's blooming over. Now it's blooming over. Oh, I need to look at this. How does this bloom work? Oh goodness. Okay, is that a slab? Or did I just like run out of stone? That's the more likely answer. No, it's a slab. Why is it a slab? Do items flow beneath slabs? I think that's... I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Boop, whatever. So for the item collection. Oh, I'm gonna need blast furnaces. I'm sure we have some crafted up already. No! Rotten bush. Oh, it's my bush. Rotten beautiful bush. Oh my goodness. How's the bamboo farm going? Horrible. We need a better one. Oh, I left the sugarcane farm running. Good gracious. Turn it off. How is it looking? It ran out of bone meal. All right. Let us see here. I came back for workstations. Okay, we have 2. I'm thinking we need at least like 7, maybe 8. Hello? Oh, right. I need to craft them first. Let's see, let's just grab some iron blocks. Good gracious, I don't have room. Okay, stack of iron. And we're looking for smooth stone. Beautiful. Okay. I should carry some iron on me. And off we go. Oh, where are the guys? Did a guy spawn in here? Nope. Let's run the farm. Get some resin blocks going. Okay. Actually, they're not going to be in simulation distance. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Turn this off. If you want to AFK every farm at the same time, you'd have to stand at the drown farm. That's kind of where everything is centered around. Okay. So where did I put all my shulkers? Beautiful, right there. So if this is where you arrive, I should move these items to like over here. Add them to like where this portal is and then extend the platform and move the portal like right here. So you just arrive into all of the storage and you don't have to come back into the noodles to look at the drown farm. And then these noodles will be all cleared up and I could decorate this space and it would be a cute little walk to the iron farm. Okay. This doesn't need to be here anymore. It was for a villager who now lives in the iron farm. So beautiful. More space. More blummin' space. Let's see here. So with this blummin' gold farm, I want gold ingots to end up here. Welcome in, Tenchi. I'm designing my own gold farm because the tutorials are nonsense. How am I gonna get them up that high? We'll just have to build it higher. Okay, so I want gold here. And then what else is in here? Rotten flesh? No. We are not collecting rotten flesh. So we'll do like a chest of rotten flesh here. And like a lever here. If like you want rotten flesh for some reason, you can turn it on to collect it. We'll figure out how to do that later. Am I gonna have to make a new one? Am I gonna have to? No. We have plenty of levers. I've prepared for all scenarios. Where's the redstone? Let's go, Tenchi. That's amazing. That is amazing. I've been thinking about this gold farm since last night. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, but just bits and pieces. So connecting it together is going to be insane. So where is the start of the new chunk? He was at 72, 24. So this is this the start of a new chunk? I think this is the start of a new chunk. Or would this be the start of a new chunk? Because if you 16, then 17. So that the whole number is the end of a chunk. This is the end of this chunk. Boop, 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 boop. So this is a new chunk. This is a new chunk. Okay, so let's do, I'm going to do 2 portals. And the tutorials with 2 portals don't usually chunk align or anything. I'm going to. I'm going to. Okay, so there's a chunk split right down the middle. So we'll do a portal, say there and there. We'll give ourselves 3 blocks of distance for redstone between the portals. I don't think I need too much distance for redstone between the portals. I feel like I'm in a blooming vacuum. I gotta open the window. It's computer in the desert. Yeah, it's blooming hot. Okay. So that puts a portal in each chunk. Okay. So, oh goodness gracious. I need to make my floors double thick if it's made of moss. Obviously, it's gonna work like this. Goodness, just give me the hoppers. Give me the blooming hoppers. Boop, boop. Boop, okay. And then that will sort the ingots, and then let's create problems of insta mining. I know, but I love insta mining too much. When I want to break moss, it doesn't break fast enough for me. Like that, just like I'm like, Grandma, hello, come on. Let us see here. Where's flight duration 3? Get that off the hot bar. So if the gold ingots are coming in here, then there's probably... So if the gold ingots are coming in there, and the portals are blooming there and there in the sky, are they honestly there and there, though? They'll probably be, like, here and blooming there. Further back. And then... Well, if this is where I want my chests to be, then the portals are going to be determined by that. So, is this... So this is, portals come together. Oh, I need turtle eggs. It'll be but a moment. I need turtle eggs to attract them. And I need, dead coral fans. Okay, are you alive? Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's destroy this so no one thinks something happened to them. They're gone. They're gone. Okay. Oh, look at all this bamboo. That's money. That is bloomin' free chests. Okay. I want the flight duration 3 now. Oh no! I stopped flying. Farmtopia over here. Oh my gosh, we got 2 golems at the same time. Let's blow a go! Hello, gorgeous! Hello, gorgeous. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I built this second farm because it is bloomin' producing. Good stuff. What is this? Random chest for random things? Okay, the only way to get in and out is a little obnoxious though. You gotta push a button in the most obnoxious way. It's unfinished. None of the guys are even locked in. I just needed it making iron so we could have some more beacons. So efficient. Oh yeah, it's efficient. It's efficient for sure. It's definitely efficient. Oh goodness gracious, this farm's gonna be efficient too. Oh no, I broke my. Oh right. Okay, so we got the turtle eggs. Oh, and I need dead coral fans. Are these flight duration 3? Perfect. And then over here, we just have golems everywhere. It's obnoxious. Coral fan, please. I don't know how many I need. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need 4. I'll design it so I need 4. Zhoo. Oh, that's a wall. Whew. That was close. So, look at all this blowing moss. Oh my goodness. Bundle a couple things. Okay. It will be fine. Okay. Visualize. Visualize. I'm working backwards. This is the answer I want. This is the conclusion that I want. I want gold ingots in here. And I want rotten flesh to be burned in here. Okay, so then I need lava. Or I could just use soul sand because I have that. And ender chest. But that's for a wither. But that's for a bloomin' wither. But whatever. Whatever, I'll use it for this. Okay. Or what if we don't even collect rotten flesh? What if we don't even collect rotten flesh? What if it just immediately just burns in fire? Because this is going to involve redstone, and then there's going to be another thing clocking. I think we design it so that the rotten flesh never gets picked up into any container. Okay, so gold only. And then a hopper line above here. Just going out into the distance. Boop, 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 boop. Just do a couple. Okay. Now we have something to work with. So, oh, that's not. Oh, goodness gracious. Huh. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. So say the kill chamber is up there. It doesn't matter where the water stream is. Let's just build the water stream. Or I need to build the blooming kill chamber. I'm thinking we go with do I need double hopper speed? I think I need double hopper speed. So goodness gracious. I think I do filter for rotten flesh. I'm gonna do a rotten flesh disposal. I don't want to deal... Well, if I water stream it correctly, I could just burn it in the fire. Oh, goodness. I never want rotten flesh to end up in a hopper. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I understand. I understand. So... These aren't going to be hoppers. The only hoppers are going to be the Blummin filter hoppers. So this is a filter hopper, and then that's it. And then that's Blummin it. These are all going to be blocks. And it's going to send it into lava or whatever. Okay, so if this is where it's coming from, it doesn't matter which direction it's coming from. So this is the center block here between the portals. That remains the same regardless of which x-axis it's on. So where do we need the portal to be if this is... So this is the only input. The items... Okay, I want to separate the items and the experience like Silent Whisper does in his Bowman new tutorial. So we have the Trident Killer. The items fall through under a trapdoor because baby zombies are taller than a trapdoor. And then they just... Wait, yeah. And then they just fall into a blooming water stream. That trapdoor needs to be there anyways for the Trident Killer. And then the items will fall into a water stream. Okay, so I guess that's here. But I need the items to turn. So the items fall into a water stream. So at least there's going to be one block up. And there's going to be a Trident Killer and some redstone. Let's give it a couple blocks of buffer. Just give it a couple blocks of buffer. Okay, so... The items fall in, and I could have them fall directly onto this hopper, but I don't want that to happen. I want them to... Let's go out. So the water channel is going to be here. There's going to be a water channel here. Let's go get some glass. Boop. Boop. Oh goodness. I feel like I'm on Skyblock right now. Boop. 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 Okay. Water stream. Oh goodness. Oh my absolute goodness. So I need it to water stream. Shoo. That's like too much. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is too far. 7. Okay, wait. So, if water flows... Wait, is this going to be the start of a water source, though? Okay, so let's imagine the drop is right here for the items. Then, this would be a water source. So it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it cuts off, so 7, 6, 5, 6, and then 7, 6, 7, and then if it goes diagonal, doesn't it cut it down from flowing a block? Doesn't it take away a distance? I don't know, but it would flow to about like right here or here. So it wouldn't wrap around that corner at all. What? So what if I refreshed the signal, aka water source, right here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think they need more momentum to like slam into. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Honey blocks. Honey blocks are the solution. Okay. How many honey bottles do we have? We have 2 honey blocks, and we have enough to make 2 more. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So if we have, did I break a torch? I did, it's fine. If we have honey blocks here, that will slow the item momentum. Hopefully enough. Should I test it? I think we tested it. Let's see. So I said 2 blocks between. Maybe I didn't say it, but I thought it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I wanted to refresh it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this will be a good test. This will be a good test. So, do I have buttons? I have buttons somewhere. You know I got buttons. Here we go. We'll use this 1 stone to make a button. Get it out of my inventory. Button there, water there, and then it flows, flow, 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 and it stops here. So how do diagonals affect it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It still flows 8 even around diagonals. Okay, so it just doesn't flow diagonal, but it still flows 8 even if it goes diagonal. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. So, the question is, do these honey blocks align the items with that back wall? Oh, surely they do. Do the items get free though? The items don't get free. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. What the heck? What the heck? What if I, like, replace that? What if I do that? What if I just do 2? Nope, they still get stuck. How do people use honey blocks? Excuse of me? Excuse of me? Well, this will work, except I would have to use something that's less than a full block. Maybe slabs? I have tons of slabs. Let's remove this water source real quick. Let's get creative. Here we go. Oh, I'm all sorts of disoriented. So if I break all these, boop, 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 and then replace them with these. Okay. I need scaffolding. Oh. Okay, so I still get stuck, but is an item shorter than me? Is an item shorter than me in water? Will it go under the slab? Oh. It will. It blooming will. I feel like it's messing with its momentum, though. So I think we use something, let's just use, oh wait, will that cause issues? It'll definitely cause issues. It'll definitely cause issues with the villagers because they're not locked in. They're not blooming locked in. That's why I broke all these composters out. Let me think. What is a block? Walls? We'll do walls. I can make walls. Where's my stone thingy? Did I pick it up? Or did I leave my personal stone thingy in the iron farm? Oh, I have it. Oh my goodness, I have it. Okay. Beautiful. So, I need walls. Probably not very many. Oh, we can do it from down here. But, okay, so say we did that. That works. That bloomin' works. So I'd probably like refresh there. Let's do it. Let's do it for real. I need packed ice. Is it in a bundle? It's not in a bloomin' bundle. Interesting. Okay. Is there an ender chest here? Do I have packed ice in my bloomin' ender chest? For some god known reason. Let's put an ender chest here. You can still jump over this if there's a chest on this. No packed ice. Okay. Well, let's go get some then. Zoom. Oh, so close. Packed ice. Let's bring a bunch. Let's bring a bunch. Okay. What's one? What's two? Okay. All right. Let us see. I need more room. I need more room. I want another bucket of water. Okay, I hate these water sources. I hate these blowing water sources. Look at that one. Look at blowing that one. What block is it on? This one? Where is it? Where is it? I found it. I got it. Okay. Let's go. How's the iron farm going? beautiful, almost a stack. Okay. Should I run the moss farm while I'm over here doing this? I keep having to go grab things, so probably not. Probably not, because my harebrain won't remember to stop the farm. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's grab this. Wait, where was the last flow? Right there. Second wall in. Okay. And then I'm gonna need buttons. Buttons. I made buttons. We brought buttons. Here we go. Let's put away some powdered snow and some obsidian. Okay. What is 70% of 60? No. Okay, 70 times 0.7. No. 6 is 60 times 0.7. 42. So I only need to have, so how many workstations is that? 60 minus 42? 18. 18. I think there's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 composters over there. And I want to use 8. I don't even have to worry about the villagers linking and unlinking to these workstations, because 70% of them will still be linked. And the farm will work. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It's blooming beautiful. Oh my goodness, why do I even have farmers over there? Why do I even have farmers over there? Do I have blast furnaces over there? Hold on. Hold on. Because we have enough farmers at home. Is it 70%? It's around 70%. It's around 70%. Oh my gosh, I don't have any blast furnaces in here. Okay. So the other workstations aren't going to interact at all. Who is interacting? Oh, you know what? They are going to interact unless these guys are locked in. I have a little bit of money on me. Who can we lock in? Just lock in anyone. Just lock in anyone and everyone. Lock them all in. That was all my money, really? Didn't I just buy some, like, redstone? Oh my gosh, did I shift click? I think I bloomin' shift clicked. I didn't want to shift click. Well, goodness gracious. Well, goodness gracious, sir. Get out of the door right. Okay. Well, that's going to be a project. I'm going to have to lock them all into their jobs. Let's see. I just need a bunch of money. I just need a bunch of money. Maybe. Okay, let's go see. I need money. Some coal wouldn't hurt. Money, coal. Do you guys have a beginner odd trade? I don't think so. Okay, money and coal. Money and coal. I'm not spending our valuable string on unzombified guys. I shouldn't waste the coal either. I should just waste the money, because all these trades are cheap. 1 or 2 emeralds, 3. That's the most expensive I've seen. What about these guys? Yeah, 1. Oh, it'll be so easy to lock these guys in. Okay. I won't need as much money as I was thinking. These are good villagers to have. To, just lock in. I think I, spent all the money. Let's see. Show. Yeah, the money's gone. That's fine. That is fine. Let's see. We have an iron farm now, so let's make a stack of iron. Bundle up some stuff. Okay. We'll sell to farmers too. We are farmers. Fluffing fluffers. Oh, I have enough space to grab both. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. There's a guy. Hopefully he doesn't know what I've done. Hopefully he doesn't know. Hopefully he doesn't know these guys are in bloomin' peril. And that I'm burning his brethren over in the sky. Okay. So that's over a stack of money just from farmers. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Good stuff. Let's go to the main money makers. Well, the farmers give you give you 24 bloomin' emeralds instead of just 12. So they're actually one of the best for emeralds. And then you might as well just not even sell to the stupid librarians because you gotta shift click so many times. Click, 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 just over and over with these bloomin' librarians. I can't stand it. Oh, we have way too many emeralds. Okay, so what did I come here for? First of all, let's buy some glass. Let's go sort this moss. There are bloomin' guys everywhere. We have moss out the wazoo over there. We don't need all of it. Okay. So, now I have space. We can sell more iron. Oh, I wanted to buy glass. It's Mr. Mending and Mr. Fortune. Wait, no, it's not Mr. Mending. It's Mr. Unbreaking. Mr. Unbreaking and Mr. Fortune, and then it's Mr. Silk. And that's it. And that's all the bloomin' glass villagers we have. 2 stacks and a bit. 2 stacks and a bloomin' bit. It's bloomin' sad. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm not even gonna check because I already know. I already bloomin' know. We'll put that in. Actually, I want this on me. I'll just put it in my ender chest. Put it in the materials shulkers later. We'll do the same with all of this. Okay. Castaways. We are castaways. Hello there. Hello. We are castaways. You know that song? Oh my goodness. So we didn't come here. Oh, you know what? I did come here just to make money. Okay, well, I just spent a bunch of money. I just spent a bunch of money. It's okay. It was worth it in the long run. Okay, you're gonna spend up all my money. I can't look you in the face, Mr. Cleric, Mr. Sell Me Redstone. He knows how to get me. Okay. We'll do some fish selling. Are the dye guys even unlocked? No, they need major emeralds. And oh, I was gonna make a flower farm for them. I was gonna make them a flower farm, but I can't take a break from this gold farm until it's done because it's like building an entire giant tree. I tell you, it's like building an entire giant tree. I put cod in every one of these barrels in this cell only. Or maybe I did it for every fisher. I don't know. I just kept grabbing cod and then selling to a guy, and then if I ran out of cod, I'd put it in, or if I couldn't sell them anymore, I put it in that guy's barrel, and then grabbed more cod because we have so much. In case anyone comes through wanting to sell fish later. But then I just started putting everything into this guy's barrel at the front, so people didn't have to look through every single bloomin' barrel. Castaways. We are castaways. Hello there. Hello. Why have you not restocked? Where's your barrel? Which barrel is blooming yours? That's clearly not his barrel. Excuse me, sir. That is your barrel. Did I just like, hello? I must have traded with him and just not even realized. Okay, there's more iron, guys. Don't brandish your sword at me, you scoundrel. Okay, is there any more money to be made here? I think we're good. 4 stacks, almost 5 stacks. Let's go. That's pretty good for not all the money makers locked in. 5 bloomin' stacks. I love how every time this iron farm renders, a guy spawns. It's literally so nice. Oh, compared to the mess that the other one has been. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get it working one day, and those fluffers are gonna only spawn in that kill chamber, and we're gonna have 2 efficient iron farms. But that one's just taking way too much troubleshooting. I built a new iron farm in the amount of time it would take to figure out. I could build 10 iron farms in the amount. I'm not going to count the amount of iron farms it will take to fix that other one. I'm not going to count. Good gracious. Okay. So what did I need to ADHD grab this time? I needed money to lock in these guys so I can actually place these blast furnaces. Boop. Sirs. Okay, let's just start locking guys in and chucking stuff on the floor. Lock a guy in, chuck stuff on the floor. Lock a guy in, chuck stuff on the floor. I need all of them locked in. I'm gonna have to wait for daytime when they all get all organized in a grid. But for now, I'm just gonna go crazy and get as many as I can randomly. Oh, I need coal or cod. I need coal. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's go grab some coal. Where did I put the coal? I went and I got some wither skulls from the Blum. Did I sort that? I didn't sort it. Where did I put it? Is it in, what are my shulker boxes? Where did I put all that bloomin' coal? I don't know. Let's mine some coal. Hello, rotten scoundrels. All right. I started carrying around a silk touch, not a silk touch, fortune pickaxe because I've been needing it way too frequently recently. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Castaways. Coal for the guys. Okay. Oh, we have more. I can't carry more. No. No. There we go. Just land on the bloomin' weather vane. Okay. You just want money, you just want money. Oh, excuse me. Don't give me your bloomin' garbage. Give me my money back. Did I leave money on the floor somewhere else? I did. I worked hard to get it. She works hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. There's money everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's make sure that I always pick up the money. I don't have room. I don't have bloomin' room. Okay. Is that it? Oh my gosh, and I need string. String is also non-negotiable. Okay, you can have some of my bloomin' string, you scoundrels. Oh my lord. Let's put some of this money away. Let's bloomin' throw this trash away. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I can't believe they want our string. Okay, it's daytime. They're all organized. String. Okay, we got string for those guys. I need room for... Okay, don't shift click. Just hit trade. Just hit trade. Just hit trade. He's locked in. We'll use coal on only the guys who absolutely need coal. Oh, I need money. Have I... Where did the money go? Oh my goodness, with these stupid tools. Okay, I want the redstone. Get rid of this. Oh, you're the master villager from over there. You're still alive. Sweet. Good to see. Good to see. Good to see. Another cleric. Another cleric. He's locked in. String boy over here. Oh no, heal. Okay. No, I don't want your stupid bucket. I want my money. Okay, if I stand on top of the workstations, I won't... How did I pick that up from a block high? Oh, absolutely obnoxious. Okay, no, I threw the shears. I literally threw the shears. Bedrock just does not work. What is going on? My compressor sucks, so I know y'all hear me clicking a million times. See, why does it work sometimes? Girl, don't do that to me. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's gonna throw everything. Okay. One of them. You're locked in. You're locked. Oh. We'll only give coal to the people who absolutely will take nothing else. Like this guy. And this guy. Why is there a bunch of guys who only take coal back here? Picky people back here. Okay. Oh, and it's becoming nighttime. It's okay. We can get them to sort themselves in a bit. In a bit. This is going better than I thought. It's almost nighttime, so I gotta pick up the pace a little bit. Get as many bloomin' guys locked in as I bloomin' can. Okay. I'm out of money. I picked up something I shouldn't have. Okay. Dudes in the buckets aren't locked in. Give me my money back. Oh no, give me that redstone. I lied. Don't throw that on the ground. I like how many clerics are over here. I actually love it. Okay, I made a full circle. Nearly all of them should be done. I should have counted how many guys I locked in, but there's 60 guys here. I'm not going to count to 60. What I'll do is sleep, and then when they organize themselves at their workstations, because they're all about to run to their beds, I will double check them all. Missed a guy here. Well, I guess triple check at this point. Boop, boop, boop. It looks like Tenchi's right. It looks like I'm attacking the guys when I talk to them. Oh my goodness. Tenchi's so cute. Are y'all locked in? Oh, we found one. We found one. That's a barrel. I mean, I guess we'll know, right? Is there a way to know? How would you know? How would they know? How would they know? What about these guys in the middle? I think everyone is locked in. To be very honest. To be very bloomin' honest, I think everyone is locked in. I forgot I had money here. Whatever, I'm leaving stuff here. I'm leaving the stuff I brought. Except for the string, I need to take that back, but I'm not doing that right now. We've had too much back and forth. I'm putting trash in here. Actually, give me that. Give me that redstone. A stack and a bit of blocks. Let's, I have some iron on me that I don't want on me. Where's the iron filter? Just stuff it into there. We can, put some iron into there. Is this working? Oh no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It has to go up here. Okay, right here. This is where I put it. Okay. So there's a simple test we can do to see if there are any without a job. Any sparkles? Sparkle, sparkle. There are no sparkles. Is it actually about to be nighttime? Why was it? I guess it just looks dark under there. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are good. So. Oh. So the swords and stuff are non-stackable items. They're pretty easy to deal with because they create the same signal length as like 42 items with filter blocks. 41 items with filter blocks. Yeah, 42 because that's when it reaches the signal. So this is where the Blummin. Wait, what? This can't. Let's remove. We're not gonna get that many gold ingots. Let's just be honest here. This one here is going to be. I need more moss. Okay, so this one here is going to be a filter hopper. So, should I read it a block away? Let's imagine. So, if the comparator, glass, then there's a torch here, which locks both of these hoppers. Okay, yeah, that would work. That would work. And then the items are on the edge of the hopper. They flow over. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no. This needs to be a filter hopper. This needs to be a Blumen filter hopper. Okay, let's move this up. So this hopper is going to be facing downward. Oh, goodness gracious. This moss block is going to be here, and then this hopper is going to be facing out the back. Oh, no, that's not a hopper. Okay, and that'll be the filter hopper, and then, let's see, so comparator, glass, dust, target block. That only locks this hopper. I would have to move these chests forward a block. Let's move the chests forward a block. And as well these hoppers. Okay. Chests. So, filter hopper. So the hoppers are going to be like here. So the chests are going to be here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Good. Okay. So comparator, glass, dust, target block, torch. And then that'll lock all of these hoppers. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Okay, let's move them forward one more block. Let's move them forward one more block. We just want it to lock this hopper below the filter hopper. Okay. So, forward a block again. We're losing the pathway completely. Alright. Is there a way I could change this? Whatever. The platform, it can go anywhere. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Give ourselves a walk around. Okay. So now... if there's a torch here, it'll just lock this and it won't lock anything else. Okay. So the items flow in, they flow across the hopper, the gold ingots get taken out, and then the gold nuggets. The gold nuggets need to be taken out next. So let's see, I think I needed an item elevator. We need a couple filters for nuggets. So let's probably what, 3? I think 3 at least for nuggets. So that's where all the comparators are gonna go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So then This is going to be a recurring problem with the chests. Okay. Then glass. Do I have the glass on me? In my pockets? One piece of glass? No, I don't know where it is. I put it away. Okay. And then these all need to go into a crafter system. So let's have the crafter placed underneath this hopper line here. Because if the crafter is placed underneath here, then it will shoot the ingots up into the ingot line. Okay, so that shoots the ingots up into the ingot line, but it's right in the middle of the Bloomin' filter, so that's not going to work. Okay. We can do it somewhere else, though. Like, say they all come down into... Or what if I just do it here? I could have it... Oh, no, that's wrong. How did that even happen? Huh, no. Huh, excuse me. There we go. Okay. Now it shoots into the line. It's not interfered with by the torch. And let's see. So we need hoppers going into there. Where's the middle one? Let's have them all point into the middle one. That's probably not good. Should I have two hoppers putting items into... That's not a good idea. You need items going into the crafter at hopper speed. Yeah, or... Wait, no. Yeah, the ingots. No, this is for nuggets. This is just for nuggets. This is not for... Oh. That's a good idea, though. Okay. So... Is 3 for nuggets overkill? Especially when they're being auto-crafted. I think 3 for nuggets is overkill. Let's just do 2 for nuggets. Well... Think. 2 portals... I think the third one is valid. I feel like the third one is valid. Okay. So, if the crafter's there, though, that's going to cause a world of issues. A world of bloomin' issues. Such as, where does the redstone go? Where does the bloomin' redstone go? Because if I had it like I had it, then there's like... I would have to put redstone here. Unless I redirected the items into the back here, which would give me some space, but... Is that fine? Is that actually fine? Comparator on that block, glass, dust, block, target block under this block, torch. Yeah, that's fine. This is all fine. Okay, but this isn't fine. This isn't fine. If there are 3 filters, then each filter needs to release into the crafter system, not into a different locked hopper. Okay. There we go. That shoots it into the crafter. Beautiful. No clogging. Okay, so now, how does this power itself? Boop, boop. Comparator, please. I'm gonna have to go get my shulkers. No, they're actually just a hop away. take a bit of everything. Gonna need a ton of target blocks. Okay. So let's start filling this in. Oh, I need glass. Did I put glass in here? Oh, I did. Beautiful. We have plenty of glass now that we've been buying from the villagers. Should we test to see if anyone switches their workstation in the morning? I think we do. Let's see if anyone switches their workstation when asleep. We are at the 1.5 hour mark-ish. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. Haven't made much progress, but it's all in the minor details. It's all in the minor details. We figured out a lot about water flow. We figured out a lot about blooming item mechanics, item physics, and we worked out a collection system. So I'm going to do a quick BRB and I'll be back to finish this up and move on to the portals. Actually, I'm probably going to do the kill chamber next. I'm doing it piece by piece. So whatever this connects to, which is the kill chamber. Okay, we're going to do the kill chamber next. You want to be with the villagers? What do you want to do? This ain't pretty. This ain't pretty. Oh goodness. Let's go back to town. Somewhere a little more pleasing. Somewhere a little more pleasing. I'll leave you with Tenchi's beautiful home. Is this flight duration 3? No, and I still can't even fly. It's flight duration 1 and I still can't fly. Okay. I'll leave you with Tenchi's gorgeous home. I'll be right back. Right. Let's get back to this farm. What AirPod is in what? Hello? Beautiful, beautiful. Need to pull something up. Okay. Let's go. This is fun, not knowing what you're doing. The following tutorials give me far more stress than running back and forth to find items to build it myself under the hoppers. Okay, and I feel like it's going to be the way I want it. It's going to be the way I want it. Maybe it won't be the most compact or efficient thing, but it'll have everything I need it to have in the place I want it to be. It'll be great. It'll be great. So, well, the chest got a little closer to the portal, but where's the harm in that? Where's the harm in the chest being closer? Blooming hair everywhere. So where do we leave off? Powering this thing. So the only option is to put, but that'll power this hopper, which will cause issues. So let's braid it from a block away, so that hopper does not get powered. And then there's going to be a block here, and let's put in some of this redstone. Boop, boop, boop. Do I have dust? Beautiful. And then I got the comparators as well. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. And dust. And then we can have blocks here. And then dust on all those. Beautiful. And then another block here. Dust. Beautiful. Here's where the target blocks come in. Beautiful. Torches. Okay. And we have a bloomin' filter system. Okay. That's wired. Good stuff. Now let's wire this. Well, let's finish visualizing it first. So comparator there into a block. So the signal's going to travel down. Signal's going to travel down there. And I need a comparator facing into there. With this, with everything. There we go. And does this need to be a target block? Well, what? I believe so, right? I don't think so, because it's leading into the block. It's just one. And what, a torch? A blooming torch? What if we do this? That creates a clock, because it powers that block. Okay. Okay. So let's go up instead, because down has been futile. So we'll go up. Boop, boop. Okay, it'll lock these hoppers every time it powers itself, but that's fine. So if this is full, does it power itself? Perfect. Okay. There you go. So now that'll create gold nuggets. That's wired. This is obnoxious, but what are you gonna do? The only output is gonna be gold, so it's just gonna be these chests. Let's see. Now, the hard part. So, do I have more walls? Did I bundle some? Perfect. Let's extend this. Let's use all these walls. Oh, I can't. Let's just place them on. So that's all the items, right? We got the ingots, we got the nuggets, the rest is rotten flesh. Oh, no. Now we have bloomin'. Okay. So we need hoppers going out some more. Oh. Let's bring some hoppers out. So, oh, this isn't how this is gonna work, because it can only flow so far on a hopper. 1, 2, so if I reset the signal there, it would only flow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be perfect. Let's cut this one off. Let's see. Let's hold on. I need a refresher on. I don't need a refresher. I could just figure it out in my head, but it would be so much faster to just look at one. Non-stackable item filter. You read the item line, and it locks 2 hoppers. You read from a block away. Okay. So. I should probably have 2 non-stackable item filters. Probably even 3. Or, let's see here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then we need a packed ice. And we'll test this right now to see if this even works. Boop, 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 boop. Let's put in the water and buttons. So, it doesn't matter where the water source is here, really. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, didn't need to count. Okay, let's see. What is all this moss? Okay, let's see. Okay. And it immediately went into a filter. Okay. Let's fill up everything with moss for the time being. I didn't have the items to do the filter, so I was just like, oh, I'll do that later. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so they're gonna get caught in these as well. Which... should I just lock them for now? Will this lock both of them? No. How about if I do this? No. What if I do this? No? Okay. Whoa. Okay, let's just... Nope. Lock all the hoppers. Let's see. Oh, it works. It works. Oh gosh, that's so good. Woo! Woo! Let's go, baby. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Okay, so we can continue. Unlock the hoppers. Oh, that is so good. That's so good. It's so good, so good, so good. Okay, so now we can make non-stackable item filters here, but the problem is how do we keep rotten flesh from going into there? I think we have to filter for rotten flesh. Otherwise, other bloomin' wise, rotten flesh will get into these non-stackable item filters. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's just filter for rotten flesh. Seemingly, it's inescapable. Okay, that needed to be there actually. Should I just do a break here? Uh-oh. It'll be fine. I think. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. We probably lost some components, but whatever. So that's the last block, and then there you go, button on top of that. And then here is where the hoppers can begin again. Let's go out by 6 more. I need more. Gold farms are no joke. They take effort. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got some more space here. Good. Okay. Oop. Did I pick up the wall? No. Okay. So. Boop. 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 Okay. So we can have 3 and then 2 non-stackables. Is that enough non-stackables? I think that's enough non-stackables. I think we need 3. I think we need 3. I think we need Bloomin' 3. Okay. Is that all of the hoppers I have? Or did I just like grab half? Okay, I grabbed half. I need more walls. Probably just like, how many walls do I need? 1, 2, 2. There we go. Okay. Get that hitbox figured out. This will be where the soul sand goes. Let's place it. Boop. Okay. So, now, here we blummin' go. So rotten flesh can go in all of these hoppers. Wait, no, they can't. I want all of the rotten flesh filtered out first. So these need to actually be filter hoppers. And, okay. Hopefully this just works. Hopefully it just works. Boop, boop, boop into comparators. Let's just move more, think less. You know? You know? Oh. Boop, boop. Oh, that's fortune. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, where did I place an extra one? I heard an extra one, whatever. Oh, target blocks here. I bundled them. Oh, goodness. Oh, I had room. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Rotten flesh. Now I have to build a trash system. Now I have to build a bloomin' trash system. Gracious. Yeah, this isn't even gonna... I'll put it there just in case anything gets through. But now I need a lava bucket and a dispenser trash can. And all the lava buckets are in storage room. Of course. Okay, let's throw the stone axe off the edge. And let's go. What am I even here for? I already forgot. Oh my gosh. No lava buckets are here? Oh, they're in redstone stuff. No, that's snow buckets. Okay, all the lava buckets are over here, I guess. Okay. So now I'm ready for a trash can. Okay. Boop, boop. Hoppers out, and let's do hoppers out again. And then let's do a dispenser here. Boop. It could be a dropper, but whatever. And then let's make a trash can. Okay. Oh, there's glass in there. All right. So let me blum and think. So now I need a hopper into the top. Boop. And then I want hoppers into the side. Triple hopper speed. Boop. Boop. Okay. So that'll unlock, it'll let the trash through, and how is this going to power itself? It's going to say, I can read through a comparator, right? Like if I put an item in here, that'll produce a redstone signal. Boop. Does it have to be more than like a couple blocks? Hello? You can't read through a hopper. Okay, so maybe... Okay, forget it. We don't need to read the contents of it. We will just put it on a clock. Say the dust is here. So that means the torch would be under that block. Let's make the clock a part of it. I put, oh my god, don't burn those. Okay. So I need a block here, here, and here. And so, actually probably not. So if dust is here, then a repeater is supposed to be like there, or no. Torch is here, repeater there, dust there. The repeater gets in the way. And then if I moved it down one, that would be... So what if I did it on the other side? Oh, it would be the same problem. Okay, well let's figure out a way to clock this bottom. Like maybe I don't need to make the clock vertical. Maybe I could just make it horizontal. So like that block and then a repeater. That's a comparator. No, that's a repeater. It just said comparator. Okay. Into a block. Dust. Dust. No. I could put a redstone torch underneath it. Oh, that's a clock. There's a clock. Boom. What? Okay, it's taking this signal from the torch, it's putting it into the block on a delay, and then that's depowering it. And the torch power comes back on. Okay, well, there you go. We made a clock. Simple. Even simpler to turn off. Okay. All right, beautiful. Now we have a trash can. We have the trash can. Woo, baby. And we can wire this up to turn on when we turn on the Trident Killer. Okay, now let's do the non-stackable item filters. It's going to be similar to these ones. So we'll just duplicate it now. Boop. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so non-stackable item filters work by reading the item line, and when a non-stackable item comes through the line, it unlocks the hopper. Because a non-stackable item is a stack of items is 3 redstone signals in a hopper, because a max signal strength is 15, and so for every container, the signal strength it produces from a comparator depends on how full the container is and how many slots the container has. So since there's only 5 in a hopper, every slot counts for 3 of the signal strength percentage towards the max of 15. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and then that'll give you your max signal strength once it's full. So that's how you figure that stuff out. When the signal strength's in between the stacks, you gotta figure out yourself. But we know 1 is 41 with 4 items. Oh, and there it goes. There it blooming goes into here. Beautiful. Let's finish this. And then this will have blocks. And these hoppers are actually going to point out this way. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So they point out this way. Why? What's the reason? Because. No. The reason is not bloomin' because, okay? The reason is... Why are those hoppers not locked? They are locked, it just only shows on the side. Okay. I wish it showed on every side. So those are all locked. So now they'll unlock when a tool, like a smeltable item, comes through. And they'll send it out this way. So let's see here. Let's just do a line of hoppers. I want more hoppers. Let's just do a line of hoppers over some hoppers into chests, into hoppers, into furnaces. You'll see. You'll see it. Okay. Hoppers, let's just take them all at this point. Okay. So we could do like a circle one. So let's place Well, this is actually going to be interesting. So here are the items. Let's, so if we bring them out here, how many do I have? 8. So that's the 4th one. And then we can do a corner there. And then have 4 more furnaces on this side. Let's see. Could I have... If I put a hopper here, is it locked? It is. Okay. So let's pull this out a block. Okay. So it comes out, and then non-stackable items. I need to... Let's create multiple lines. So this one will go to... So there's 3 lines and 8. So one will have to go to 4. We'll make the first one go to 4. And we'll make the last one go to... Well, we'll make the first one go to 3. How many? Let's do it in my blob inventory. So if I wanted to do this in 3. 4, 2, 2. I think we do 4, 2, 2. Try and keep that first one as cleared as possible. Goodness gracious, what is in my hair? Okay. 4, 2, 2. So the first one is the last one. So the last 2 furnaces. Okay. Let's just get the hopper line there. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's too far. Boop. Okay. So this one will go into the last 2 here. Should I put chests? Or is that just nonsense? Or is that just nonsense? It would add extra storage, but let's visualize it. Oh, welcome back, Tenchi. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You rest. You go rest. I'll be here doing nonsense. I'll be here doing nonsense. If I added the chest, it would add some storage, and then after you turn off the farm, it would be able to catch like extra, because it would just start burning gold tools after a while. It wouldn't, if it wouldn't be able to keep up. But I'm hoping 8 blast furnaces is more than enough. More than enough. So this one goes into 2. The furnaces will be at this level then. Or if I put a chest there, then the furnaces would be like right there. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I would have to stretch the item line out more. Let's stretch it out more. So having that in mind, so let's just give it extra space. Let's build out another 2 blocks here. So let's have the first one. I could redirect to this hopper, and then this one could go sideways. No, it couldn't. So this one goes out into this block. And then maybe we use chests. Like if I had a chest here, then I could pull from a hopper down here into a chest here. Okay, let's just start with the end one. So it'll come out. Let's bring it to like, let's bring it all the way to the end. Give it as much space as possible. That needs to be one higher. Okay. So this is for the last two. So comes out into a chest. Into a furnace. Into a chest. Okay, so let's build the visualization here. So where's the end gonna be? If there's 4 on this side and this is the corner, well, let's visualize this. So it comes out into, well, let's give this side plenty of space. Let's put the 4th one. Let's build out another 2 blocks this way as well. Okay. So we'll put it here. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing. Okay, so these will be into double chests. Should I just have them share chests? They're doing the same job. It's doing the same job, might as well. Okay. So these will go straight down into blast furnaces. So let's get those placed. Or should it go back into the blast furnace? Let's have it go back into the blast furnace. Can only fuel? No, fuel can be... Hold on. Let's make sure that... Do items to be smelted? Well, okay, but hold on. We can test it. We can test it right here. Okay, so if I put a bloomin' ingot in there. If I put a chest... Wait. If I put an ingot in there. No. Oh, that's sad. Okay. That's easy. That's an easy fix. Boop, boop, boop. Just turn them sideways. Okay. Now you can't see the cute thingy. Oh wait, no, that was a bad test. That was a bad test because I put an already smelted item in there. Okay, what item can be smelted? A jungle log. Boop. Oh. Okay. What can I burn? A redstone torch? A torch? Why can't a torch be used as fuel? Okay, let's fill the fuel. And now let's try to smelt a log. No, only fuel can go in the front. Okay, well, I wanted to kind of be able to see the blast furnaces. Oh, did one just fall? You can put items in any side, though. Let's test it. What? Does it have to be the back? Okay. Interesting. Oh, you know what the problem is? These are blast furnaces. These are blooming blast furnaces. Okay. So, hold on. A totem of undying. Nope, only fuel can be placed in the front. Okay, well, goodness gracious, this test is taking longer than it should. 1, 2, 3, 4, beautiful. Okay, put the stick back in there. What the heck? Do items have to go in the back? Okay, let's try the back. Did I get the totem back? No, it's still in there. Okay, we'll know. We'll know when the totem goes in. Oh. Slow down. What the heck? It can go in there. Where did that just go? Oh, it went into here. I'm so confused. Could I actually smelt this totem of undying? No, you can't smelt it. Okay, then maybe that's a problem? What's something I could smelt? Let's make an iron tool real quick. Where is there a crafting table? Oh no, there's no one. There's not one. Now there is. Okay. Boop. Let's see. Where is the music? It's been so long. Okay. I'm so blooming confused. Make a sword, put it in there. Nope. Okay, what orientation? Frontwards. No. Sideways. No. Backwards. No. Does it have to be in the top of it? Like, is that the issue here? Boop. Upwards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it has to be on top. Well, that's obnoxious. Why? Why is there only one face the items can go in? That is so constricting. Okay. Okay. That makes me upset. Goodness gracious. What's gonna fuel this as well? What is gonna fuel this? Blaze rods? Bloomin' blaze rods? I don't have a good fuel source. I'm not gonna be able to AFK this for very long. Let's see. Do I even bother smelting them? Or do I just create like so much storage for them? Like so much bloomin' storage. And then just let the rest burn. And then we can create like a smelting setup. Okay. This is way too complicated now. Okay. So let's forget that. We'll do a smelting setup. So I want the output where, okay, So this is where they're going to be, and then we can have... There's 8 of them? Okay. We'll just fuel them ourselves. Oh, I'm out of hoppers. I'm out of hoppers. I have some chests. Okay. So... Oh, goodness. Okay. So smelt, it'll put it out. And then... Oh. Yeah, and then we'll fuel it with lava buckets ourselves. Okay. Easy enough. Well... I can link this in, but it'll take a lot more hoppers. It's not worth it at that point. Okay, remove all these hoppers. We'll just do an obscene amount of chests for them. Boop. Okay. Did I have multiple wood types? No. Okay. So all non-stackable items go to heaven is the deal. Let's see. So where's this one sorting to? This one sorts into chests here. Oh. Okay. And then this one sorts into chests here. Dang, that's all the hoppers. That's all the bloomin' hoppers. Let's see. We could have this one actually come from... Each hopper has its own row. These are gonna fill up so fast. So bloomin' fast. I need more chests. Wait, no, not more chests, more hoppers. Oh, I have some. Okay. Like, we could do this, but then that breaks it up. But maybe that's fine. So then that'll go into there, and then this one will come down here. I need more hoppers. Do I have iron on me? Beautiful. Why do I have this much bloomin' iron on me? Gracious. Okay. And then, boop, boop, boop. Okay, that locks this hopper though. I just have to move the lever. Okay. So now... There you go. So how many swords is that? That's like 52 per. So like 100, 200, 600 swords. 600 swords? Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Um, but I really don't want to add more. We'll just let the rest burn. We'll let the rest burn until I can figure out a better system. What we need is a lava farm over here that automatically harvests the lava, puts it into a system that fills up all the fuel for all of the furnaces, and then we can just run a hopper line over all of these, replace all these chests with the hopper line, and then it will just disperse all of the items. It'll just disperse all the bloomin' items. That sounds brilliant. That sounds brilliant. What was that idea again? Oh, we need a lava farm up here to automatically fill the fuel. Yep, there's space for it. There's space for rail and hoppers here to put the fuel in. Just push a button, send it back and forth. We can put the lava farm over there. It would fit in perfectly. Okay. Good gracious. So this is for the gold swords. They'll go into there. Rotten flesh will go into here. And all the gold nuggets and gold ingots will go here. Alright. So burn in lava. Smelt with lava. And then what if I... Like, look at all these output chests. How obnoxious is that? We don't need all those output chests. We just need, like, one. A chest here. For all the nuggets. There you go. And then you just have to open one chest, and you can pop them straight into... Where do we have to put... I should put a chest up here. Is this the one that feeds into it? Let's put a chest on that hopper for any nuggets we get from there. And that'll feed it into the crafter at hopper speed to craft more. Alright. Okay, so this is a good setup here. Let's polish off the... Oh god. Back here. Oh my god, bedrock magic work. Polish off this item collection system. Boop, boop, boop. The glass isn't finished. Okay, I'm not gonna light that until I'm really ready. Until I'm really, really ready. Okay. That should burn the items. So, will rain put out fire? I think rain does put out fire, so let's cover this block. Okay. I need more buckets of water. But let's see where we're gonna put them. This may change. I actually need to build the kill chamber next. Okay, now that we got the item system completely done, I just need items to put into the filters, and it'll be chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I know it's a mess of hoppers, and there's way more efficient ways to do it. We'll get to that. We'll get to that later, and it will still be a mess, but it'll get done. Okay, maybe the shortest distance for the hoppers would be from here to here. So what if we have a lava farm above, sends them down, fuels, and then I could item elevator those nuggets up Well, if that's not going to be there, if I put it here, I could item elevator them up and then send them into the nugget system over there. That would work. Kinda. Elevator into there. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get to it. I'm sure. I'm not going to do that because that involves making a lava farm. I I'm fine with bulk storage of weapons for now. Good gracious. Okay, I need to do a quick BRB though before I build a bloomin' trident killer. Oh my goodness, because that's gonna be the lever that starts it all. The trident killer is gonna turn on the trash can, and goodness gracious, it's not gonna light the portals. It's just gonna do the trident killer in the trash cans, and then I'll have another lever that you have to flick for the portals. So let's focus on getting the first lever figured out. That is for the trident killer and also the trash. Major progress. Major progress. Last BRB, I couldn't even BRB here. It was bloomin' pitiful. But look at this now. Let's bloomin' go. Let's bloomin' go. I'll be right back. What the heck? Alright. So oh my goodness. So we got the storage figured. So let's go on to the kill chamber. Where is it aligned with? It was aligned with the first hopper, right? 72, 24. This is the start of a new chunk, or this is the end of a chunk. Okay, so this is the middle. Let's give myself some, like, visualization of the middle here. Okay. Alright. So, I need lightning rods over here. Isn't there one? There is one over there. There's one over there. We're good. Probably. So this is the middle. This is where the trident killer's gonna be. So it's aligned with the first hopper, yeah. Let us see. So, trident killer's gonna be back. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, praise, it doesn't interfere. All right. This is a fun farm to build. It's not simple. It requires a lot of preparation. Okay, so this is where it's going to be, I believe. So this is where the items fall down. Let me think. Where's the AFK spot? The AFK spot's gonna be like right here. Okay, so the items fall in the soul. Let's blummin' think here. What do I need? First of all, I need a water source in there. Okay, boop. Okay. Um, let's refresh the signal right here early, just because this corner is weird. Oh my goodness. How did I break both at the same time? So wild. Oh goodness. Shoo. Where am I? I'm up here now. I'm no longer in the noodles. We're in a different kind of noodles now. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. I want more water. Okay, so that'll float it there. And then we need another one there. let's finish the storage system here. Button, okay. So that flows across. Where does it end? Let's button here and then water there. And then how far does this flow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. Oh no, not perfect. Move it one back. Boop. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's get rid of these extra water sources. Okay. I think this works. Do items gain enough momentum though? Okay, yeah, they do. I don't want them going through the system. Let me think. Okay, this is what I think. I want the portals to be on this side. I want it to at least be a 3-block drop to give me some space. So, let's work on the kill chamber here. So the items fall into here. It's going to have a trapdoor here. Well, no. Well, yeah. We could do... Where does Silent Whisper use the blowin? Do I have a Silent Whisper farm with a Trident Killer on it? What? Oh. Ledou's farm. How are the items collected in this one? Is there a hopper underneath the trapdoor? Because that would make the most sense. There's a hopper under the trapdoor. Okay. So we'll do that. Let us see here. Boop. Boop. All right. Okay, no hopper. Because that's not how this sorting system works. We're just gonna do, instead of a hopper, a trapdoor over this hole. We're just gonna do a hole instead of a hopper. A hole. A hole into a water stream. Do I have iron trapdoors? Oh, beautiful. Thank you, mate. Boop. Okay. And now we have moss in the system. Give me that. It's gonna happen so many bloomin' times. Okay. Wrong. There we go. So, wait. How does that trident killer even work? This is gonna be a trident killer? Um. Wait, what direction is this? That's negative? That's west. Okay, they're gonna spawn on the back sides of the portals. They're gonna spawn on the back sides of the portals, and then I'll have to move them into one channel. Hmm. Here's the thing. Anything that relies on mobs falling into one block holes when there are multiple of them is usually futile. It's usually just not worth the effort. So what I'm thinking is I might as well just do a 4x4 blummin trident killer. It's old-fashioned, but it'll do. It's old-fashioned, but it will do. So how do we do that? No, because those styles need, or no, they don't. Yes, they do. Those styles need, first of all, solid blocks in a square. Second of all, they need a hopper minecart. Because there's blocks on all the bottom parts. Well, I think we I just had it. Um um no, that wouldn't work either. I could just I don't want to make it too complicated. I just want to be so bloomin' simple. I think we push them into like a wall of trident killers. I could do like 5 wide, like an egg here. But they'd have to think they could trample it. The egg will get them down to the kill chambers. or like attract them to it. Let me blummin' think. Oh my goodness. So what's the issue? I need the items to be put down into the system. I don't want to use a hopper minecart. I don't want to use hoppers. I just want them to fall into water, straight from the source. So the 2x2 trident killer is out. It's not possible then. I could do a trident killer for each portal. That would reduce collision. Do a straight shot into it. Okay. We'll do that. So this is where the items fall in. So the portals will actually be like above the farm. And that's good. So if they fall here, then the portal has to be at least... The portal could probably just... Well, no. Well, we need a way for them to flow in. Let's make the trident killer first. Let's move everything up a block just for safety. Okay. So if we put a trapdoor here, that opens that way. I feel like, what is that? That's south. That's good. I feel like that's good. Or I should probably put it facing north. Oh, and that's gone. I should probably put it facing north so that it opens that way. Okay. So here's a trident killer. Flick, 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 flick. It flicks about. How does it even work? I could just do a piston one. Yeah, I was gonna do a piston one. The trapdoor wasn't actually going to be part of the trident killer like that other one. It's just going to stop baby zombie piglins from coming through. Okay. So they get whacked there by a blummin'. Oh wait, but so they'll be too tall to walk into this block. So we can make this block a water source. So it pushes the items down. Hopefully. Blummin', hopefully. Boop. 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 And right blummin' in the place I can't reach. Okay. So they'll come in here. Do I have a bucket of water? Do I have a button? Okay. So, button here. Or maybe... Give me that button. We got it. Okay. Button here. Water source there. Would the items fall down? Like if I throw a button in there? If I throw a button in there and get back? If I throw a button in there and get really far back? Okay, it does pull the items down. And that works perfectly. What is this? Moss? There's moss everywhere. It looks like a sponge. Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Alright. So that works. Let's put a glass block, or maybe a stair, or maybe just a, maybe we just close it in. Let's just close this in. Boop. There you go. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. But I need the trident killer to be here. Boop, 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 right there. Oh, and there's going to be a 1 on each side. Where's the center? Let's do a 5-block center. And then we can move this out a block. Boop, 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 boop. Move that about back a block. And now the trident killer can be here. Let's place it facing this way. Oh, and I didn't touch that, whatever. Okay, so they flow here. So that means... So where is... So, center block, 1, 2. This is the first block of the portal here. And it's the last flow of the water. Isn't that interesting? So where is the portal going to be? Let's mimic this on the other side first of all. So it goes... Is that going to flow out? It is. It is going to flow out. So it goes out to... No. It goes out 1 block that way, and then there's a trap door there, but let's place that in a second. Build this out a little bit. Okay. So the water flows to, and then it falls onto the button. Okay, so instead of a button, let's pick up this water source here. Let's use some coral fans. I grabbed some earlier for this special moment. Where are they? There they are. Yay, we get to use the coral fans. Okay. Get rid of that button. Oh, and now it's in the system. Give me that button. Where does trash go in this place? Oh my gosh, it just goes right into the filters because none of them are set. So that means it's all over here. It's just been moss. Actually, no, it hasn't been. No, it hasn't been because... Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay, I put a bunch of moss in as an example. Okay, I apparently pre-filtered. I don't like the pre-filtering. I don't like the pre-filtering. Okay, no trash has gone through. Spectacular. Or is that the non-stackable? No, that's the rotten flesh. Anything would go in there. If it was the non-stackable items sorter, it would have had to be a tool or something. Okay. This is cool. We can progress on the trident killer. So I wanted to place a dead coral fan where the button was, so it flows down. And we'll do a dead coral fan there. Can they stand on the dead coral fan? No, they cannot. Okay. Items can get stuck on it, though. which is what's going to be flowing through. That's fine. Is it fine though? Is it fine though? There doesn't, no, they're not going to be walking in here. They're not going to be walking in here, so there doesn't need to be one there. It was a miracle that I was able to fly. The way I got out of here was so magical the first time. Oh my goodness, just first try. Okay, we don't need those here. We just need, okay, let's match this. We need it to go out to. Boop. Okay, and then there's going to be a button here. Or does there need to be a button here? Yeah, let's just button here. Button here. No, there doesn't need to be a button there then. And then we just water source. Boop. Boop. And that pushes the items in. Beautiful. Okay. So then this trident killer. There's a center block. There's that one. And then how do I have this one placed? To open that way? Okay, let's place this one to open the same way. Boop, boop. Is it going to be opening and closing? I think this is an opening and closing trident killer. Honestly. Let's wire it up and see how it works. So let's just build a quick clock. Build a quick clock. Boop. Oh, hello. Oh, that just burnt it out. No, it needs to be a repeater. Okay. And this needs to be leading into the block. So, boop, boop, and then grab a moss block and do that. Okay. Is this gonna work? The trapdoor is too high. Turn this off. Turn this blummet off. How do you turn it off? Break the dust. The trapdoor needs to be one lower. On both sides. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now let's trigger that. Okay, so this is gonna have to be a block. I'm glad that water didn't spit out everywhere. And this is gonna have to be a block. So if there's a block here, I need a trident. Okay, turn it off for a second. Boop. Boop. Oh goodness. Oh, it's loyalty. Oh, for the sake of the Lord. Okay, well I can't test it with my trident. Of course, my trident is loyalty. Duh. Duh, it's loyalty. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Have any tridents come in? Of course not, because it's not even on. Let's go. Zhio, we got tridents. This is moving slower than I thought, but it's fine. It's fine. Tutorial to Shmorial. Go. Okay. So. Let's test this one out. Oh, that needs to be there. Okay. That doesn't work. Oh, wait. Do I have a regular trapdoor? Copper will work. Okay. Let's put it on the other side. Okay. Open it. Throw it at it. Open it. Oh, open it. No. I'm doing. Maybe it needs to be the other way. There you go. Does that work? Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. I need to keep shifting after. There we go. There we go. Oh. I removed a torch to place that trapdoor. Flick it open. Okay. Let's break that. And now I need to place a torch. Boop. That's not working. Okay. I'm blooming confused. Let's flip it around. No, give me my stuff. Okay. No. Okay. Um. Boop. Okay. Boop. Or. Oh my god. Oh my bloomin' god with these wings. Okay. Boop. And then. No. Boop. This way. Or how does it even work? How did I do it before? I threw it at the edge of it? Or. Let's just do this. Oh my god. Break the trapdoor. Oh, there needs to be a block there. Okay. Trigger it. Trigger it. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Oh, okay. I knew it was going to fall through. Okay. Okay. Turn it off. I'm going to have to do a piston one. So if I have to do a piston one, then the redstone's going to have to be this way, that way. Also, where am I in the orientation of the portals? Good gracious, there's no easy way up here. Okay. So we could just like put redstone. Wait, no. Where are we? There's the center. 1 block, 2 block. That's max. That is max. All this is no. All this is no. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it just flew. It just folded right into the blummin'. Okay. Well, this isn't the portals. This is underneath the portals. Um. So 1, 2. So that's a 5 block center between the portals. And then I need the trident killer going this way though. Let's we should do like 5 trident killers. Imagine we just like have a 5 wide canal and it pushes them into something like this, and then they all fall down, and there could be like water sources at the bottom that push them into, so they spawn, they come in, they go, oh, they're down in the kill chamber, they're getting pushed by water into trident killers right there and there ish, and then we could just do a bunch of like double trident killers like that with the trapdoor letting the items flow out. Okay. Okay. I think 5 is a little overkill though. But it's whatever. If we do a 5 wide canal, then they'll be pushed into the middle. So we could do like 3 trident killers. 3 is good. 3 is a good number. Okay. So all of this is getting torn down. So all of this is getting torn down. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, all this is gone. All this is gone. Completely new design. Okay. My goodness, we're at the 3-hour mark and I still have made no progress with this woman. Trying to kill her. It's okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. Much better. Got some nonsense cleared. Okay. All right. Good gracious. Huh. I need to take a breather after that. After all that braining. So, but let's get an outline for when I come back. They're gonna... So we're in between the portals. If they fall into a trident killer with 3, then it could be in between the portals. Or no, it needs to be in front. Did water flow? It looks like water flowed over here. Or you know what, I probably accidentally smacked it. Okay. Let me bloom and see. This needs to be torched up back here. For rotten zombies. Okay. So here's the center of the portals. So the portals are going to be back more. On this block, I think, and then the pigmen will fall here, and then they'll be pushed into the channels. So if the portals are there, and the pigmen are here, and we're dropping them into a 5 by canal, then it would be like... I need more boss. Beautiful. Love when you need something so close by. Oh, oh, oh. Oh goodness, and my torches aren't on the hotbar. Alright, let's see. So... moss. So they spawn here. This is the middle of the trident killer. They can push each other outwards. So this will be where all the items flow in. How do they all get attacked by the same tridents? So they drop in through 3 blocks. And so they drop in through 3 blocks. And then there's water sources down here that push them into the trident killer. And also push the items out of the trident killer into water streams. Okay, I have a good idea. I have a good idea of what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to do a quick BRB, and we will get this nonsense underway. Underblown away. Oh my absolute goodness. This was not supposed to take this long. I was supposed to build the portals by now, at least. At Blum at least. What was supposed to be the most confusing part was the upper redstone, but after all of this, I think it's going to be so simple. So freaking simple. Let me sleep. Okay, the sun is deceivingly low. I'm going to go under this farm where the birds can't spawn. Let's go check on the iron first. How's it going? Oh, okay, 2.5 stacks, a bunch of flowers. Beautiful. Good stuff. We almost have enough for a beacon. That's amazing. Okay. Or I can just AFK here under the farm. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's take a nap. The music finally started. That's nice. Okay. So. Okay. So this is where the items go. So. We'll go out 3. And then I need it to be full here. And here. Okay. Also here. Okay, this will push the items in. I need some fence gates. I don't have fence gates, and I used all my wood. Of course I bloomin' did. Oh my goodness gracious. Cherry logs from heaven. Oh my goodness, what did I need? What did I bloomin' need? Buttons? I did not just need a button. Are you being serious? Are you being for real right now? Are you being so for real right now? I just needed a button. Oh, I needed fence gates. Okay, I think I have the sticks. Okay. There needs to be a trapdoor over... There we go. Oh, I gotta pull the sticks out. Weapon... Okay, I need 3. Perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, I'm full of moss. Okay. Let's place the fence gates. Beautiful. Okay, so the water will be flowing here from the portals. Should I do glass all the way? That would be insane. That would be way too much glass, right? That would be way too much glass. No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna let myself do that. We can use moss. Let's use moss. That's a lot cheaper. Okay, so water flows 8 blocks. I want this to be the 8th block of the flow. I think. Hold on. Let me do some testing here. Boop, boop. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Now, testing, testing. So this flows to the center. Right, right. Oh, goodness. What did I just climb on? You make the climbing noise inside of fence gates. Okay, and then this will push the water down into the collection area. There needs to be a button there. Boop. Okay. Boop. Okay. So that'll push it down in. Beautiful. So my question is, how does water flow when it flows into each other here? Oh, it stops flowing. It stops flowing, but what if I extend it out? Okay. Does it act the same all the way back here? Because sometimes it changes based off of how far the water flows. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. How is this? That one's clearly closer. Okay. So what if I put blocks here? Okay, well, simple solution. Simple solution. Oh, wait, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is completely wrong. Because it's way too low. This is way too low. How am I gonna fit trident killers down in there? Well, I guess I could, actually. But no, the... Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't break anything. Beautiful. Good gracious. Okay. I need an Instamine hoe on me. Alright, yeah, give me all these back. I need some more of them. Well, that can stay. So... I think I need it to be 5 wide, though. So, 2 more back. Two more back. Okay, that makes it a 5 wide. And then we'll have to move this back. All this needs to go, actually. Okay. Beautiful. Oh. There's just moss on everything. Okay. So. We need a water bucket here to push all the items in. And we need a couple more sticks for... Oh, actually, I need all those. What did I just make? I made 4 of them? No, I didn't make 4 of them. Takes 4 sticks for 1? That's insane. Okay. Now we have 5. Beautiful. Okay. So... this is going to be the wall. Okay. So how long are the portals then? This is where it gets good. This is where it gets good. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, it actually doesn't matter. So where does the portal begin? Oh. Oh. If it's a 5-block center, 3, 5. The portal begins there. Okay. So if the portal begins here, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, wait. We'll count later. Let's do 8, 7, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or no. On the 7, we'll go up. I I'm thinking so. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 the Trident Killers. Oh my god, the Trident Killers. They need to drop down into a Trident Killer for the sake of the Lord. I think I'm too tired to do this. This is why I build with Instamind. Let's go. Okay. So this literally just needs to be a drop. This is a drop for the items. So I don't do that again. Well, this entire platform needs to be higher. I think I realized that and then forgot when I had to go get these thingies. Did I get all 5? Beautiful. Okay. So, let's see. So here's where the platform is. That's good to know. And the portal can go anywhere. Blowing anywhere. I think we decided here. Right blowing here. Potentially. Let's see. So these guys drop into a blowing hole. And this is where the Trident Killer is. So... this isn't going to be here either. We'll leave it here as reference, though. So that's where the items are going. So say the Trident Killers are... okay. Say the Trident Killers are... here. So maybe I take the guys... well, no, I want them all... okay, so they drop into here. Where's the center? This is the center. Okay. Oh, I could just drop them into this chamber. I could just drop them into this chamber. But I need them to... yeah, I could drop them into this chamber. And then get them to try and come over here and step on an egg. What would keep them from stepping on it? But make them think that they could. Because I could use the egg to attract them to the Trident Killers. Well, let's see here. If I... can I do 3 wide? Like if I do that and that... like how does this flow? Oh no, that's going to create an infinite water source. It's just going to flow straight out. It's just gonna flow straight out. What if you put a block there? It does push to the center. Okay, this pushes to the center. Not very well, but I think we could do 3 this way. Yeah, we could do 3. Oh, and there goes my water source. Fluff. Okay. Let's do 3. They only spawn on like 1 block, like outside of the portal. Pretty predictable. What did I lose? A water source. Oh my gosh, that's indispensable. Oh. Alright. So we're doing a 3-wide channel that significantly simplifies things. Okay. Oh, there goes that. Okay, so if it's 3, then we could do like the wall here. So this is the trident killer then? No. How am I gonna do baby trident killers though? For the same guys. One would have to flow over further. And then they'd fall into this 3 hole. Actually, yeah, it would flow over, and the items would fall in here. But the actual thing itself, say it's this way. Say it's blooming this way. Like, this is the trident killer, sure. Right here. So we put the trapdoors here, and that will let that'll let the items flow through, but not the little creatures. Okay. And then the items will flow in to the system. They're gonna get caught here under the trapdoors. I'm thinking buttons or signs or fence gates. Any of them. I need more wood. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh goodness. All this glass is going down the drain. Okay, so this will stop the water from flowing. Okay, just 3. Beautiful. Oh, we're losing a lot of glass in this project. Okay. Oh my goodness, why does it just fall off? And this doesn't even need to be here. I'm gonna end up breaking this. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no. I only have to build 1 of these. Because I'm not doing the double. I'm not doing double. I'm not doing double. Because the reason is this is a Why do I keep doing the same blooming thing over and over again? I didn't. Here's a trident killer. So they fall down here, and then they get trident. They get tridented. The babies get tridented through there, and the adults get tridented through here. Goodness gracious, my eyes are getting sore. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay, so I guess they don't fall there. They fall here. This is a significant distance to travel those other pigments. Oh my goodness. Could I fit in 2 trident killers? Let's see. Double-sided. If I have a piston firing here, what block is this? No, this is the middle block. I can't have 2 of them. In between the portals? Absolutely not. And this isn't, this is below the portals. Well, if this is below the portals, should I just like... No, I want to do one. I want to just do one Blummin kill chamber. And we'll put in a bunch of tridents. Okay. So... There needs to be water sources in there. Hold on. Can't close that yet. Let's just do it real quick. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. There. And here. Beautiful. Are the items going to flow out? No, they're not going to flow out. Okay, so this needs to be 2. This needs to be 2. I could drop that down 1, or... Yeah, let's make this 2. Okay, so... We're moving the trident killer out 1. Boop, boop, boop. And then this, make sure we break one that's not going to cause infinite damage. Boop, boop. Oh, no. I didn't even mean to start flying. Okay. It all worked out. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm extending it by 1 flow. By 1 flow. Okay. There we go. We'll get all the trash from the system later. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Now they're all water sources. Oh, my goodness. There you go. That's what it's supposed to do. Beautiful. Okay. I should do these filters. Oh. I should do these Blummin filters. So much Blummin trash. Okay. What other than buttons? Nothing? Nothing. Moss, okay. Alright. How did it get into the non-stackable items? Oh, it must have just fallen into the hopper somewhere. Oh Okay, let us see. I need rotten flesh, gold, and gold nuggets. So we have rotten flesh here. Here we go. Just need a little bit. And then gold and gold nuggets. Oh, I did that completely wrong. I used most of our gold on the villagers. Oh, okay. How many? There's only one gold ingot filter. Is there a gold ingot filter? Yeah, there is. And then there's like 3 gold nugget filters. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Chill. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Let's do the filters. Okay, so the first ones are for... Get this moss out of here. That's a terrible filter block. Let's put iron in here. Rotten flesh? No. Gold ingots. You're for gold. And then what's the one next to you? Gold nuggets. Yeah, then I have 3 for nuggets. Okay. Is that all these ones done? Beautiful. Then we have rotten flesh, I believe. Is this rotten flesh? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. And then we got a couple... Oh, these are non-stackable item filters. They're fine, they're fine. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. What was the issue over there? I already forgot. Oh, the filters weren't even done. Okay, well, consider done. Oh my blooming goodness. Cleared out all the trash as well. Okay. Let us see here. So this is all moving back one. There's going to be a piston here pushing a trident into that wall. Let's break this glass out for future redstone that's going to happen. Okay. Okay, move all this out. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So this doesn't have to be enclosed. Because the guys are going to... Now they're even further this way. Now they're even further this way. Good gracious. I could put it higher. And then just put it above it. than have that, but that's like so much more water flow. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Okay. We'll have to do the farthest side first because it's going to be higher when it comes to the canal. So these guys come in here and they bloom and die. And they bloom and die. The babies go there. And the blooming adults come here. Okay. Boop, boop. Tried it through there. And then the babies tried it through there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's do one more layer of glass around the trident killer so we can see if it's blooming working. Okay. So that's beautiful. Um, is it right? Is it good for a channel? Yeah, it's correct. The water will stop here. No, the water will stop at the last block and then go down into the water sources there. Okay. So this needs to be the 8th block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we're going to go up on the 9th one, I think. Because if I placed water here, it would flow 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Beautiful. We'll do some glass sides here. See them coming in. Okay. Amazing. All right. So, how wide is a portal and how wide is this? So this is the canal for the guys to fall in. Wait, where's the edge of the portal? So that's a 1, 3, 5 right here. This is the edge of the portal. So there needs to be no blocks over this canal at all. None. Absolutely none that aren't necessary for the trident killer. Okay. Is the trident killer in the portal or is it just on the edge of the portal? Center, out 1 block. This is the last air block between the portals. And this is the first block of the portal. I need the trident killer to be moved back 1. If any fall onto here, we'll just have some water flowing to keep the pig man from escaping. Slime blocks are cute. All right, so boop, boop. Okay, that's enough. We got more signs, enough to do this. Okay. Okay. I got an achievement for falling down that honey block. So if they fall here on this 1 block that's inside the portal frame, then they will be... Oh, I need dead coral fans there. No, I needed those. Boop, boop, boop. Then they'll fall off. Beautiful. And we want a block there, there, and there. I think I need it back one more. Actually, no, this will be fine. This will be really good. Boop, boop. Oh, but there's that block in the middle. Actually, it doesn't have to push them to the center. It just has to push them out of here. It just has to push them out of here. Oh, but it does push them to the center. Why is it pushing to the center? Okay, nice. I love that. I bloomin' love that. Okay, so if they fall on that, they'll get pushed in. Okay, is this even the side of the portal they're going to spawn on? They spawn on the southeast. This is west. They're going to be spawning on that side of the portal. Okay, so the portal needs to be like right here. Or like right here to spawn them right in the middle of the canal. That would be nice. Okay, so the portal is right here. Where bloomin' is it? Where is it, you know? So we have 8 blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this flows off a block. We'll make this 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll go up 6. Okay, so how long is this? 1, so this is 6 plus 7. 6, 7, that's 13. Plus 8 is 21. Okay, so that's the size of the portal frame right there. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And we've covered that nonsense just in case they fall there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. They just spawn in midair. So they'd spawn on the back. The east side. Do they spawn on the southeast or the northwest? How do you break a portal frame? I know. Maybe. Okay, let's try this. Do you break a portal? Oh, it cannot extend into a portal frame. Interesting. Not many things can break a portal. A bucket of water can, though. Boop. What? Breaking a portal frame is like impossible without a dispenser. That's crazy. Okay, good gracious, I did not expect that. I feel like you used to be able to just punch the portal and it would break. Maybe that's just a dream. Okay, this should work. Oh goodness, I'm putting buttons everywhere. Come on, push the button. Okay, that will break a portal frame. Thank you, I guess. I need one of these guys to spawn. Oh my gosh, I need to build the gigantic portal. Oh, he spawned on that side. Welcome in, sir. Okay. So, he spawned on the... Okay, yep. They southeast. Southeast was correct. Go back where you came from. Make sure this bucket doesn't get lost, or this dispenser. Okay. Okay. Southeast. Positive, positive. Oh, I don't want to fall in this thing. I do not want to fall in that thing. Okay. What did I just learn? Okay, so this is the center. This is the edge of the air blocks. Portal frame. Okay, portal frame. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's a portal frame. Really? Middle, first block out, second block out. Yeah, this is the portal frame. Okay. So it's in line with where those water sources are. Okay. So we'll put the portal up, up, up. Let's go up. Boop. Okay. So the portal's going to be here. Right? Center, out one, out another one. Portal frame. Okay, and then what? So that's where it's going on that axis. Where is it going on this axis? To drop them in the middle, it needs to go 1 block in. Okay. So we're building it here somewhere. I want to build it up higher so that I can have a secondary channel. So what's the height that I need to? Because there's this thingy. So, oh goodness. Two blocks, let's give it a 3-block clearance. Okay, so this will pop them down into the everything. Beautiful, amazing. And then there is... Wait, is this where the portal frame begins? I think this is where it begins. Let's put an obsidian down. I don't have any on me. Of course I don't. Making a gold farm, don't have any obsidian. This is where it starts though. Put a glass there. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's going to be a new portal here, and they should be in separate chunks. Yep, 224 is the edge of a chunk. Beautiful. Okay. Gracious lowered. Gracious lowered. Alright, y'all, it's almost 1 a.m. We're at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna end it here. We'll have to finish this tomorrow. We got the Trident Killer framed. I'm just gonna have to hook up the redstone. And then once I have the redstone for the Trident Killer, there's not much left. I just have to make the portal frames and the lighting system at the top and the braking system probably somewhere around the middle. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Can you believe this is 4 hours of work? I can. I blooming can. Not watching a tutorial? Yes. Alright, y'all. See you next time.